that button. And now we begin with. You know, it would help if I hit the done button. Now we begin with day 4 of going around and picking up everything. We go again, driving around the desert. It's not desert. Farmers either. Yeah, I'll just brute force it. Maybe not. Unless. Okay, that worked. I don't think it should have, but it did.
Got it.
Who did I bring with me? Oh. Whoa. Making everybody more eloquent than normal. over this side of the canyon. But I see a path. Albeit a rocky path, but still a path.
Securing point. Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Smells like ambush, Skipper.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
Aye, aye.
Both these two say smart things. Chipper's just like, whatever, let's go. Oh, Shepard. You silly dork. Any good is around here? No? What? Okay.
What the hell?
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Why does Discord have... Interesting. That'll be for later.
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. You want me to thank you for my Star of Terra?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Haliat. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
I don't know. Let me think. You two see if there's anything in here we can use.
And then we have to disable a nuke. Even though we are not trained technically to do so. Just 3 minigames. Or like 300 Omni-Gel. Yeah, 300 Omni-Gel. Was it 25 or I don't remember. I always just do the minigame. Well, isn't this nice a way out? And then just over this cliff face is... Hey everybody, we got... I don't know what old sniper that is. Just looks like a red and scissor. And we'll just go with the... What is effectively a Viper. Oop, whoa. That was weird.
Over there. Bring it on.
Oh! I was immediately dead. Oh my god. Come on. Why does this always happen? Why do these games have such piss poor autosaves? More importantly, why did I go down like a bag of bricks? And as much as I would love to go get the brilliant deposit all in the corner, I'm not gonna. That was too much work. And now I feel like my time has been wasted. So I was just on autopilot there for a moment. I was just driving. Go through and do all this again because the game wants to be annoying to me. What the heck are auto saves? Oh, you can break the crates.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Smells like ambush, Skipper.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Aye, aye.
But hey, I get to say the funny, not angry, but no shit Sherlock option, which is kind of fun. And before I forget, we're gonna save like every, I don't know, 10 minutes in this place. 5. Or rather, at every doorway. Oh, I remember. Don't touch those rocks.
What the hell?
Shepard. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We've got air and light.
Angrily smash the A button to complete objective. It's like I'm playing God of War. Not making the same mistake. What I should do is go down to the Mako. Okay, so it's anyone with a sniper rifle, that's a nuisance. Jeez. Wow, they're so tougher than they need to be.
Lost shields.
I'm just gonna do the smart thing and get in the Mako. Because the amount of everything I'm dealing with does not seem fair.
Mithril deployed.
Yeah, no, why are these guys so resistant? What the heck? I normally don't have trouble with that encounter, but for some reason they wanted to give me trouble this time.
I'm on my way.
Wish I had a reason why. Just a piece of crate sliding around on the ground. One more. Oh.
Heading to position.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. If at all, a reference to. some rich person joyride, I guess. Oh, man, I got a lot to do here. Side stuff. I wonder just how much more I need to actually finish off side things.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them. Finding survivors seems
Not what I should do. Yeah. Now to go through a maze. Whoa. Good lord. I don't know what's going on with the difficulty spike. All of a sudden, everything wants to do way more damage than normal.
husks. The ship's probably crawling with them. I don't think we're going to find any survivors.
Yeah, this is starting to become very annoying to deal with. Not to mention, they seem to hit me through walls.
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them. Finding survivors seems unlikely.
Yep, through walls. Why? Lord almighty, this is not fun.
Clear. Okay.
Yeah, this is poorly balanced. wasn't even worth going this way. Why am I suddenly doing things that require me to save every 10 feet? The heck is this? They are executing it through walls. For the love of God, Tally, stop getting in my way.
They ready. Commander.
Oh, this is
All clear.
so annoying. Oh, I hate this. Well, hey, I got a grenade upgrade, I guess.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Vale.
Huh.
According...
Oh,
they brought...
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Vale.
Oh, I guess that's it. Now we have to attempt to leave. Which there better be empty in here. It was not worth it. Gotta stop hitting the button so quickly. It breaks it. Ooh. Nice. Also nice. We've got quite a few things to grab off this place. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, there it is. So we got those two done, and then we got whatever is over here. This is nice.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What building is this? Civilian structure. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Well, that doesn't look promising. Oh, it had to be us.
I need some help here.
Dude, why? I get it, it's an old game with different This is just wasting my time. Here we go again.
What happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Again, don't know why it's going to force me to do this kind of stuff. I don't mind having to play carefully, but it's like their health got doubled. At least there's something to get out of this. Get me out of here.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
And here I am cleaning out every building because I'm supposed to.
Area secured.
Is it though? Is it really? Rounds, which might actually be good. Never mind, they're all the way down here. Ooh. Give me my level 9 items. Level 9 items are what I'm here. Also, hello, what is it, Angelita? Hello there. Doing alright. Game, I swear to God, you keep giving me low-level stuff, I'm going to shoot the metaphysical dimension that is item list. I mean, yes, I can. He said, hey, hello. Do-do-do-do. I mostly just play whatever I'm going to play. Variety streaming. Ain't that fun? Mostly just going through my backlog of things I want to replay. And also being sufficiently annoyed at enemy types. God, I feel like this is still too loud. Ugh.
Catching you up. Fire in the hole!
If there was ever a reason to hate Husks, it's
All clear.
in this version. They're fine in 2 and 3, but in 1 they are something else. Frustratingly so. And there's nothing in there. That's the shield interface. Well, that's actually useful. This is a basic one. How am I failing so hard?
According to these logs, Cerberus is the organization behind this atrocity, whoever they are.
Ooh, custom art. That sounds fun. I don't need to see it, but it sounds neat because my drawing skills are absolutely bad. Well, I say that, but I made my own avatar, so. Still probably better than what I can do. But if there's any particular piece you would like to show me, sure, go ahead.
Moving out.
Okay, here we go. This is actually interesting. Or just me being able to drive. Cool, we got that. Now we'll go over here. Data disk. Anything interesting on top? Nope. All that for one. What? Wrong button. Anything here besides? Okay, we got a rating. Oh, there is an asteroid. Was completely on accident.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Okay, let's see. We have vehicle, abandoned camp, facility. Oh, it's behind me. Let's deal with whatever's over here first, though. Why make an enemy type Tusk-like and make it survive a cannon shot? You have a bright idea with that. At least I got the tank. Oh. Never mind, got it. We in there. What was... Oh. Didn't realize I was that close to it. Not the way to get down, but here. Hold on. Time to figure out how I'm getting through that. Come on. think the Mago likes going up these mountains. Let's hope I can stay on the mountain. Okay. I'm not trying to do tricks in this thing. But driving on 3 wheels was kinda cool. They are like at least a level resistant to the cannon, and it's annoying. They're not hard enemies, but they're annoying. Thankfully, I still have this. That makes it so much easier. Oh, good lord. Loot. Loot. I'm gonna have to go sell all this.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the Creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the Creepers here.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many Creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open
Oh, you silly, silly
fire!
alien.
Go, go, go! Look out!
Oh yeah, way more stuff to sell.
I think we got him, Commander.
Oop. Why do I have a notification? Oh. Not relevant. Oh, that's done with. We can go grab the side things. I think I just punched the Mako.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for the word of affirmation, even though I didn't need it, Kate. What is over here? And we're still not done with side stuff. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Ow, it's my shoulder popping. Level 2 hazard, so try to not leave the Mako. Nothing in there.
You lead. I'll follow.
Nothing in there. Art crate. Cool. Huh. That's really good. That's also really good. And some of the really sweet stuff right now. Come on. Okay, cool flip, bro. Huh? Am I just boosting too much? That's probably it, actually. It is
I'm right here.
very much a crate. Concrete with an ID tag. Do, 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 do. Not efficient tank traps. We need Cindy. Inferno, actually. Because I believe Inferno. We. No, it's Polonium. Right? That dude got annihilated. There was no two ways about it. Alright. And we go. Well, they're all like mostly tight in here on this planet. got past it because I was yawning. You guys are trying to shoot me from all the way back there. AI, you're crazy. Let's use the bathroom. To it. I swear I know where I'm going. Something. What's this? No, I'm just tripping. Weird. See, before we go in there, we go over here to double check the deposit. Platinum. In we go. You guys deserve all the biotics. Why do they all have hardening? It's so freaking annoying.
Shutting them down.
Oh man. Talk about annoying. Since when did everybody start becoming bullet sponges? Wasn't like that 5 planets ago. Oh. Rather than planets, I more mean yesterday. I don't know what's different. How wonderful. Hostile takeover is in the same nebula we're going to. First, look at every other planet for the loot. Oh, there was only 2 planets. Let's see, we had... Ooh. Things. Speaking of, how far am I on that? Oh. I can stop looking for Turian emblems. I can stop looking for medals. Fun. I'm not going to stop because everyone I scan is experiencing credits. Why am I so bouncy? Good chunk of experience too. I don't know, it gives more than I thought it would. You know. Yeah, we'll go around long ways. Ancient debris. Give it to me. There we go. And then this final outpost of this quest chain.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
And with that, we have peacefully settled that quest. Cool. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. You only have... I need one more data disk and one more writing. Those 30 more medallions. Which I wonder how many more planets I could possibly have to find those on. Shouldn't be many more. You, good sir.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Ugh, that hurt.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
You're not selling the best versions of the things I want. Not even the chameleon tool.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium. It put you in the right place at the right time. Your character made you rise to the occasion. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there?
You are totally shameless. You need your own line of greeting cards. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
I had planned. Oh, it's Tally. I am going back on that plan and romancing Ashley. It is my choice. But it's not without merit. Cluster. I swear I've explored all of these planets so far. Not having an exploration percent kind of makes it difficult. Double check here, because I think could be a medallion. Let's pause it. Game. Said he. Wonder why I can't land there, or was I just there? I'll check that in a second. Nothing there. Oh, now I can land here. Wait, what did that say? Privateers. Got it. Look, do this. Why is it always got to be a Thresher Maw nearby? Alright, what do we got here? Another insignia. I'm ready for my ears to bleed as I go do this. Show yourself. Boy, I'm scared. I can't tell if it's glitching out or the sounds are just hard bugging. Sweet. I didn't expect to get credits with that, but I got the level up. Time. Almost. Ooh. Well, this would be funny to do that, and then I could put the points into. One there, one there. So I already know that. That's the base, but we have more anomalies I can go investigate. Somebody killed this man. Why are the rocks floating off the ground? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Oh, neat. Oh no, it was a death trap. I should be so shocked. As I shoot past it. Probably one of the worst death traps I've ever seen. 4 armatures. Should have been Colossi. Right in the mouth. Ooh, that has to hurt. And then, building secure. And now I'm supposed to take this to somebody on the Citadel, I think. Yep. I was about to say, you know, give good stuff. But the game did, so we're good. Very least I need the Matriarch's writing. If I can find one. Not here. Not here. Ooh. Nice. Now we just need a data disk and 2 more medallions, which I think I will get if I go and look for Vermeer.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Dun 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 dun. Walking around at the speed of sound.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Let's not start a fight.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
There's a lady pointing the gun at me. Behave myself.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
No reason to bring Liara's spirits down.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
But what if...
This one offers greetings. You are the spec.
I'm skipping...
This one has procured a spec.
Maybe later.
Of course.
It's very good armor. No, but this might actually be...
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course.
Great. Ooh, frictionless material. And kinetic code.
Of course.
Then... Great good. $34, $130, $26. Oh, it's better than this one. Yeah. However, the it is better. Guardian 4. Nice. Actually, it looks good. And I want to put on virtualized material and the kinetic coil. And now I effectively have a... Yeah, I got a really good rifle until I get version X.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Yeah, I agree with Ashley. Let's go find someone else scores.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent.
I get more for surveying
Here's
a
the
single
cracking
mineral
device.
node.
You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
You know what? We're not gonna do what she says.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, the fun.
Any results?
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
I don't know why it was worth renegade points, but I'm not complaining that I got a little more money out of it. Anything interesting around this area? Or is it just a place with,
What sort of Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention that.
interesting music?
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort? I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account. Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the variant. I can't.
Let's see what this is. Oh. Also, interesting.
Beat it.
Don't hang up. Is Luhara Chu Neafal present? Hello, Nia. It's Ruliman. Yes. I'm on Noveria. A job interview with synthetic insects. Instructional. I'd swear that every corporation has a former STG operator as their head of personnel resources. It's the quietest place I've visited all. Everything is built.
Why do we get to listen in on that if there's
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
if there's nothing to come
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises there. Oh, music was kind of bumping though. Do-do-do-do. Who's this guy?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Do-do-do. Well, sorry about the pause. Had to get with the phone call done with.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analaeus, and the matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analaeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Hmm?
There's a job that's called Game System Repair Technician. There's like, it says 100 people have already applied to it.
Oh.
Imagine like every, just like, yeah, you can pay me to do this.
But if it's full remote, I can't imagine how that works.
Probably just when you have trouble with.
Oh.
I'm not saying for you, I'm just
Right, but that's funny. 100 people are
Every gamer is just like, yeah, you can pay me to like do what I already do with my friends.
free, basically. That's free.
I know you would want to do full remote anyway. You'd be too distracted.
Yeah, no.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Wait. Hold on, I'm petting my dog here. Hello. You get scratches? Big old scratches, yeah. Yeah, hi.
Oh, there's a chair coming out.
Alright. They're dealt with. Do this real quick.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Analeus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
And unmuted. I'm almost certain that chair hit the guy in the back of his head. That was funny.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh boy, here's the music again.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Even Shepard sounded annoyed. Just like, okay, I'll do it. It's not the end of the world, lady.
Commander Shepard.
You're the spec.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm...
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Good lord, that was worth 24. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Damn shame that it's pretty arbitrary, though. You can't actually see how much Paragon you have.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Nice. Oh, I mean, if I'm allowed to, I'll just go ahead and do this. Thank you for your cooperation. I have taken your credits. Those do not look particularly comfortable sitting. Discussions look okay, though.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Credit where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Something fun, we can do this.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Benezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah. You know, it's not like I can't just deal with everybody and you guys can not worry about it. Miko. Nope, no loot. that body move. Hey. Oh, excuse me. It's almost as if the game's trying to be like, this is an armature. You fought. This is your first time to fight it. But it's not. They're just so easy to bully. Ooh. Would use the pulse rifle if I really wanted to. Tempted to. It'd be fun. We'll mess around with it for a little bit. God, because I'm playing on Insanity, I can't get the pulse rifle. Oh, oh, oh. I was about to fall off the mountain. Now let's hope the Novaria bug doesn't happen. Oh, looks good so far. Why is none of my things working? Alright. Pretty fun to have. It sounds, fires exactly like I want it to. But as fun as it is, nothing will. I'm at the point where I need just this.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Oh. Medium armor. Close, but not close enough. You can have the pulse rifle, actually.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Oh, we're so close to getting basically just level 10 stuff. Something's just went up.
What was that?
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
What the hell were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Boy, they are beefy. Do we have... Yes, I do. Shredder rounds it is.
Power system for the station mainframe.
Can we fix it? Get this place back online?
Is that high explosive 9 or 10? 9.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
For a puzzle. It's not a difficult puzzle. Like the first time.
It looks
That's
like you're
impossible.
trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are
We'll get it
disabled.
done.
Passenger trams are offline.
I'm not naked when I take so much
User
damage.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, hush. Let's turn the armor.
Fired.
That's one thing done. And we go this way to go to the next one.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Pistola. Not this way, but this way.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, nope. Sheer DPS is the way to go, Maze.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Anything that's done it. That's how it works. See, and this is what I wanted to see if I could. I'll just let them auto path.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
Repairs complete. Now we can get out of here. Good lord, these only have medical exoskeleton. Yeah, I just need that passive health gem at this point. Toxin resistance helpful too.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Oh man. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, the health regeneration's kinda nice. Level 51, man.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
There's only one way to go.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some
I'm
problems.
gonna skip
For
this because
now,
I'm.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully,
There we go. Anything useful? Hmm. Oh, that's actually not bad. Not great, but not the worst. Oh, it is a. I guess it's Carnifex. Weird. No auto fire, but it works. I know what we do. Instead, we. Oh, she already has one. Never mind.
Hang on. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I believe I can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
In barracks.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Get great storage locker. Not too difficult.
Your mission ends here, Shepard. What the hell?
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
But what if? Man, they got hit hard.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
No, we're good. We don't need any of that. Just leave.
They came out of there.
You mean the Geth... the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Oh, and that was worth a level up. Now, instead of going to anywhere else, go to maintenance. Able to go in there. Oh. Neat. And nobody's the wiser.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Crystal Reyes? Hello there. You know what? No, we're good. Just simply because I have Liara. Makes this easy. Biotics are so busted in this game. Oh my god, this heal area is so good. All the issues of that group of enemies over there. Just go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Doing alright on my end.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine.
I am.
You should. You should.
I can see
Mother,
Chant on the side over there. I have two monitors.
Don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, that's not fun. Okay. How much do I have to redo? Okay, that's good. I shall spam everything I have.
I gotta be more careful.
There we go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a
And rip.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew.
Ash.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
And with that, we leave this place. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Yeah.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh, he did. Come on, I was in a cutscene.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Barely got out of there, but we made it. We are done with this location.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Let's investigate.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Look at all these, and it's still not. Oh man, I think I have to go to the station to actually buy them.
Shepard?
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt. Just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Roll up and then make a pit stop at the Citadel. Oh, should talk to her. Can't forget.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Teleport back to the Citadel. Oh, there's one on. Oh, right, that's that guy. Do those in a moment.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Do it, but I want to grab stuff.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, I can also turn in the extra side mission.
Am I imagining things, LT, or are your abilities getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Hello,
Do you
Commander.
have the
Show me.
upgrade stuff? Ooh. I mean, this kind of blows. That's like the only thing that's being sold, but I'm going to take it because nice. Nope, I don't want combat access codes. I want base plating. Hell, maybe worth putting on.
Hello, Commander.
I already have max money, but it's I do believe this person is a
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
well, that's sad, but it's not my problem. Let's see if the market set up anything useful.
Welcome.
Nope. No grenade upgrade.
Yes, human. Oh, you... Yes, human. You need... Oh, you will be... Yes, human. Oh, you...
Death Armory license. Not what I was expecting, but let's see if I get anything out of it. I have nothing else.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Oh, you know what? We'll do that. There we go. Much better. If only because that's the best version of her.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Oh, if only I could get the same on the weapons. Let's go do all this mission side stuff. Siege base, Dr. Gray. Let's go investigate these first.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well, I can already tell you what happens to him. Ain't pretty. Ooh. Wow. Ooh, sorry, capsule. Perfect. Journal is updated for which one? Weird. Just particularly mark any single one of them as updated. Let's investigate, because I have bad feelings about— oh. This is not good.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant...
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
Hang on. Seems these things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. Got it. It came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Time to go on a well, I guess you could call it bug hunt. Oh, come on. Why? Ooh. Anything else of note on this planet? I guess we'll go investigate the Rachni Hive. It's not a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, there's literally nothing over there but just the Rachni Hive. Cool. Oh, Lord, we got a lot of things here. I've only... Doing smart things over here.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Shepard, Normandy. Give me a sitrep.
They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We've seen this before. It's a long story.
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I think it parked with the gun look backwards. Makes it look normal. Which is weird.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Never mind me. Are you alright?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
I bet your butt I'm gonna go do it. I need to get you guys off planet. Going back underground. Obviously a good idea. The exact thing I was hoping to avoid. This is the issue with giving creatures like these a projectile attack. They will sit there and use the projectile attack and nothing but projectile attack.
Thanks.
Yep, this is... Oh... Wonderful. I was hoping. What the heck? I am being hit through the crate. Now I'm just starting to get annoyed. Do not be able to shoot through solid objects. Damn it. This whole segment is stupid. Ugh. One more. Now I have just a few more things to go before Vermeer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Still not what I want. barking dogs. Actually, now that I look at it as a good time, good place to stop here. That way I can save my game and go get some. Thank you for sticking around. If you did, that's okay too. We'll see you next time.